Alright, am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I? Am I? Am I back? Burger, 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 burger. Get the back, the back, the back, the back, back, get the back, get the back. I'm stupid. Alright. Well, that was stupid. It's summer, air conditioners are running like crazy. Apparently, 2 air conditioners decided to kick on at the same time. And, just like that, temporarily killed the router, and bam, not much I can do about it. I'm back though. I'm back. TP, please. PP, TP. PP, TP. PP, TP.
Not here.
A scrollless of town portal, please. Use a scroll. Sound alerts. Of course, that's probably because I was offline. Let me go ahead and test the sound alerts real quick, just to, You're not offline. Don't do that. You're not offline. Just refresh the browser, sound alerts. Don't be all sad panda about it. Refresh the browser. Refresh the browser. Refresh. Raven, Raven, give me a TB. I don't got barracks. Yeah.
Hello again, Outland.
I want to make sure the sound alerts work because they gave me that message and I'm worried about it. Options, sound alerts, configure, open. So I can play sound alerts from here. And sounds. So I got this one's.
Not even death can save you from me.
Sweet, I love it. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Raven manually. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even have that waypoint, sir. I have the jail waypoint. I have a jail. I have a jailio. I don't have outer cloister, unfortunately.
Greetings.
I'm struggling here. I'm struggling.
Welcome back, my friend.
Put some of this in there. Some there. Share. Share. Waypoint. Share. Yes. Yay! Sweet. Uh-oh, here's a singing cat. Well, you already in the barracks, huh? Alright, dead stuff in here. Potions on the ground. Oh, shut the door. My bad, I didn't mean to do that. What's in here? Oh, some mages. Some dead mages. About to be dead anyway. About to be dead mages. Super dead mages. What's up, Hephaestus? Sweet. I'm a little Sir Durin Shaman thing. I'm gonna poke you in the face with my sharp claws. Did you already get the malice? Click on the malice? Or do I already get? We already got that, didn't we? Let me clear out chat real quick. Bloop. I got yeet as one of my sound things on my sound thing. Yeah, you can pay to we can pay to have yeet go up on my screen. You'll just go yeet. But you can do it twice. What are you making for dinner, babe? You ain't making me nothing? Tell my people watching me to order me a pizza. Is that even a thing? Can I put that up there? Order me a pizza? Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to give me none, that's fine. Smells good, though. I said smells good. Into the jail. Boop, boop. Kick, kick, kick. Kick it a barrel, kick it a barrel, kick it a barrel, kick it a barrel. Kick it a barrel, kick it a barrel, kick it a barrel. Y'all wish you had a barrel kicking leg like mine. Assassin's got that barrel kicking leg. That's a professional leg right there. She's like, look here. See, you don't know me. I kick barrels for a living. Kicked 100 barrels a day, every day. Demolished them into little bits. Look at this poor rogue right here. Just all squished. I wonder if I could, like, blow this up so we can actually take a look at her. Hold on. We're going to try this. Alright, so it's probably going to mess everything up, but we're going to do it anyway. Y'all can't tell me what to do. It's my stream. Look at Mrs. Horrible bloated girl there. She's all ripped up. A fortress. I got a fortress? Oh Lord, this looks good. Ooh, some noodles. Oh yeah. Oh, some waters too? Dang, he's pampering me. Thank you, beautiful lady. I gotta bring this back down to size. That's crazy, though. I wonder how that's gonna look in Diablo II Resurrected. It's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutalis. Brutal. Oh my god. Get back. See, now I done messed it all up. I told you I was gonna do it. Told you I was gonna mess it all up. Just to take a look at the horribly mutilated girl. That's okay. My girl brought me some food, as you can clearly see, and sitting in front of me. I'm gonna take a quick break. Food break. I'll do a little ad break. You guys can sit here and watch me eat food. I'll turn up the music real loud so you guys can. The music already is all the way up. Okay, good. Well, you should be relaxing to the sounds of Act 1 music. Let me mute this microphone so I can eat.
I need mana.
There you go, Neverworld. You want some? Here, go ahead and take a couple bites. You said you're hungry, so there you go. Is it delicious? Because I think it's delicious. Plenty? Plenty. There's plenty, Neverworld. See, take as much as you want. Just go ahead. The green screen is making it look weird, though. It's invisible noodles. My girlfriend said it's a very cheap recipe. It is noodles, Parmesan cheese, and chicken broth. And some seasonings. Garlic powder, black pepper, onion. That's right. The under $5 meal. You probably can, right? Who doesn't have some chicken broth and some Parmesan laying around? And she said if you're vegan, you can use vegetable broth. So since I got realm down, let's go take a look at some of my single player characters. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I kind of want to go look at let's look at Natalia's set. So Natalia's set is +3 to assassin skills, life and mana steel, all resistance is 50. Damage reduced by 30, which is pretty sweet. It's actually not bad for a little 4-piece set. Natalia's mark is really nice as far as the claw is concerned. I mean, it's got freaking ITD on it. 200% damage to demons, 200% damage to undead. Damage reduced by 30% is very nice as well. And then resistances, what are we at, normal? So 75, 75, 75, only 70 fire. I mean, it's only a 4-piece set, and the Natalia's Shadow Loricated Mail has 3 sockets in it, so you could do something with that. Look at all that strength and dex too. It gives 20. The helmet gives 20 strength, 30 dex. The it's not bad. It's not a bad set at all.
Not in town.
It'd be nice to have that on my assassin. And then let's take a look at some other sets too. Oh Lord, here comes the Chinchilla hearts. Ha. What's up, Tigerously? You gonna come play with me today? You gonna come have some fun? So this is Hasira's. I'll probably have the belt laying around somewhere if I wanted to get the 2-piece bonus. 200 attack rating based on character level. I added some new fun stuff to the Twitch channel, Tigerously, some sound effects and some other things. If you go to the sound alerts, you could do things like this one.
Moo 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 moo.
There's other ones too up there. I thought it was pretty cool. Some of them can be played with channel points. Some of them cannot. I tried to add some options, you know. Some options. Alright. I doubt my realm down is over yet, so let's go take a look at some other characters. Let's take a look at the unique shields number 2, shall we? So this is like some of the really high level shields. As you can see, this is the Dragon Scale Zakharum shield. It's got fire skill damage on it, hydras, fire resistance, fire absorb. So it's very fire orientated. And then there's the Herald of Zakharum. And then we've got the Spirit Ward, which the Spirit Ward's actually pretty cool because it has a 5% chance to cast level 8 Fade when struck. And as you know from the Assassin, a Fade gives 8% or 1% physical damage resistance per level, so it gives 8% DR. And then it's also going to give you the resistances for level 8 Fade as well, so it's not bad. For a shield that's giving you all resistances plus 40 and giving you level 8 Fade, that's pretty sweet. And then on top of that, it gives you 11 Cold Absorb, so you're getting buku resistances and defenses from this shield. In fact, that's pretty much all this shield gives is defenses. You know, it's giving you resistances, it's giving you faster block, it's giving you increased block chance, it's giving you extra defense, it's giving you all resistances, it's giving you Cold Absorb, damage reduction. Ah, okay. Last day of work for what? of no. Medusa's Gauge Aegeus, 10% chance to cast level 7 lower resist when struck. So this one might be good for someone like a, well, you need to be in there, in the thick of it. So it would be a character that has elemental damage that is not going to be able to cast Conviction or lower resist himself. It could be a good shield for a Vengeance Paladin if you wanted to stack lower resist and Conviction together. I could see it on a Fire Claws Druid, perhaps. Like they have to be elemental and they have to be in the thick of it. So, you know, this might actually work fairly well on a martial arts assassin. Because if you think about it, martial arts assassins do tend to be in the thick of it, and they do have a lot of elemental abilities, so that could work out very well for them. Then we got Headhunter's Glory, which I do have on one of my mules already. Alma Negra, I have that one on my paladin right now. Spike Thorn Barrier. This is the blade barrier. Very high smite damage. As you can see, 26 to 40, which pretty much just dwarfs the Herald of Zakarum. But if you take a look at the Dragon Scale shield, the Zakarum shield, that's the Hell version, that's 46 to 46 smite damage. So you can see it's not the best, but it's pretty darn good. And then there's the Storm Shield. I've got several of those. Black Oak Shield, which is also pretty cool. 50% faster block rate, so that's gonna be pretty good for characters that have pretty crappy block chances. Last day off till break. Next job starting up. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at some more stuff before we try and log back in. What else we got on here? What else we got? What else? Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at the unique belts. Those are always fun to look at. There's so many different belts. If I can even find them. There's my belts. So we got Lenumo Sash, which is a great one if you upgrade it for, you know, from normal difficulty to nightmare difficulty. Because with nightmare difficulty, I mean normal difficulty, you only get 2 potion slots. But if you upgrade this belt to the nightmare version, which is fairly easy to do, you get full potion slots on that, so that's pretty cool. And then you got Snake Cord. You don't really see this one an awful lot, but it's a low-level belt with some pretty nice poison resistance, poison length reduced, and some poison damage on it. It's great to stick around for you know, low-level Andariel runs. And then you got Night Smoke Belt, which is a pretty amazing belt for low level. It's got all resistances, mana, defense, damage taken goes to mana. What's not to like? Yeah, Lenumo is actually kind of a hard one to find. To find Lenumo, what you have to do is you actually have to magic find in normal difficulty. Generally between the areas of like Outer Cloister to Catacombs level 2. It's kind of a difficult one to find because a lot of characters won't actually see this ever drop, because once you get past normal difficulty, all the other stuff is dropping, and so it kind of gets pushed to the back of the list. It's actually a pretty amazing sash because it has mana regen, and all resistances on it, which are 3 great stats for any character, honestly. Even if you're just a melee character, having regenerate mana is nice. But all resistances and plus to mana, it definitely helps. Now the downside to this though is at a really low level you have a really small mana pool, and the really small mana pool doesn't really help you out as much with the regenerate. If you're talking about Night Smoke, the Night Smoke belt with the 50% damage taken goes to mana doesn't really help out Energy Shield. From what I remember, they kind of nerfed that because apparently Energy Shield and damage taken goes to mana like stacked ridiculously well, so they kind of like took it away. I don't really know the exact specifics, but it works, but it still doesn't work as well. Then we got Gold Wrap Heavy Belt, which is obviously our little Magic Find belt, but it also has 10% increased attack speed, which makes it nice for some melee characters. Then we have our Blade Buckle, which is pretty nice. with 30% faster hit recovery at only 60 strength requirement. It's actually not a bad belt for a lot of people. Because it has 5 strength and 10 dex, it can help you put on your equipment. It can make it a lot easier for you to, to get through areas. So, like, even if you're a sorceress, you can put on a blade buckle, get you that 30% faster hit recovery, and avoid those stun locks. And then the 5 to strength will help you put on some equipment, which is not bad. Plus, it's the top level belt for the set, so it's going to give you full potion slots. So that's nice. Then you got Razor Tail Shark Skin Belt, which is great for Amazons, throwing barbarians, Javazons, Boazons, any character that has a missile weapon, essentially, because it has 33% pierce on it, which makes it amazing for characters. Basically any character that's throwing or shooting anything. Gloom's Trap Belt is great for mana. It's much better than the Lenimo, obviously, because it has 5% mana steal, 15 to vitality, increases maximum mana and regenerate mana 15%. And don't be confused, because it gives you extra mana. So if you look at my mana here, 20 to mana, gives me 15% extra. Now if I have a rather large pool, that 15% is going to be a rather large bonus. And the regenerate mana is going to increase because my pool is increasing. So the 15% is actually a lot higher than it seems because it has that bonus to mana as well. Lenimo has a small bonus to mana, but at higher levels, Gloom Trap is going to give you way more. Then you got Snow Clash Belt, which is great for basically your ice sorceresses. You got Glacial Spike and Blizzard there, so +3 to Glacial, +2 to Blizzard, +2 to Chilling Armor. Absolutely amazing if you're a cold sorceress. You can put this on and beef up your Glacial and your Blizzard even higher. Then you got T-God's Vigor, which is our classic amazing belt for Javazons. But even if you're not a Javazon, if you take away that +3/+3, it's still 20 strength, 20 vite, decent defense, 5% chance to cast level 7 Fist of Heavens when struck, 50 lightning damage, 10% max lightning resist, and 20 lightning absorb. It's great. And then we have Arachnid's Mesh, which is an amazing belt. +1 to all skills, 20% faster cast, slows target by 10%, increases maximum mana by 5%. It's a great belt. Then we have Nosferatu's Coil, which is good for some Zealers. You got the increased attack speed, the life, and the slows target by it together with +15 strength, so you can wear that big, thick armor. String of Ears, 8% life steal with some damage reductions, 15% damage reduction. Like that's a good belt for melee classes. Get in there and really take the damage. And then you got Verdungo's Hearty Coil, which is 10% faster hit recovery. Got decent defense, lots of vitality there. Replenish life 13, which is going to be sweet, and then damage reduced by 15, which is also very nice. So if you look at these two belts, these are both damage reduced by 15. So if I was a melee character, I might want that lifesteal. But if I already had plenty of lifesteal, I might go with the Verdungos, because the Verdungos has faster hit recovery, higher defense, and it has that 40 to life and the replenish life 13, which is really going to help out. It doesn't have the magic damage reduced by 15 though, which, believe it or not, magic damage reduced by 15 is actually kind of helpful, especially versus the smaller hits that stack up.
Great. Where can I take you?
Yes, replenish life is kind of an underwhelming ability, especially when you only have a little bit of it. But there are actually builds out there that stack replenish life, like to the high heavens, and those builds can get ridiculous. Like the same way that you can. Let me get out of the super loud music area. The same way that you can, build your mana so it's just constantly going upwards and upwards and upwards, you can also build your health to do that too. And, I wonder where he is. Jail level 2. I gotta find him. Neverworld. Look at my little tip jar down there, Neverworld. Oh, it's kind of over top of the freaking skill thing. I'm gonna move that. Hold on. My little tip jar. Get on. Tip jar, sir. 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 Okay. There we go. Just move them over a little bit. That'll be fine. Blink. Blink. A tip jar to work with crypto wallets. That's interesting. I bet you some people would be interested in that. Well, thank you for tipping me 8 billion Dogecoin. So amazing. Okay. 8 billion Dogecoin. Your 8 billion Dogecoin is worth 0.000. Yes, I believe so. I haven't tested it yet, but yes. It should pop up in the top right-hand corner and should say something like, you know, such and such tipped money, and, well, I'm good. That was delicious. Hey Raven, did you pick up the gloves and the boots? Oh, sorry, the gloves and the helmet that was on the ground? I was grabbing those for me. Iratha's gloves and Iratha's oh wow, check this wand out. +2 raised skeleton, +3 skeleton mastery, +1 amplified damage. That's pretty amazing. You want a badass wand? Or are you a dagger necromancer? The daggeriest. I mean, daggers are fine too. There's a whole dagger skill on the necromancer. It's not like it's gonna hurt anything. Daggery daggerness from Daggertown. Ow. +1 to Raven. Just walk around stabbing everything. I named my last dagger necromancer Stabby McGee. I gave him a Diggler Dirk. It's ITD. It's good for stabbing. That dagger was made for stabbing, and that's just what it'll do. It's gonna stab all over. Gonna stab all over you. Hey, some heavy gloves. 7% better magic fine. I'll take it. Colenso. The Cathedral of Doom. This is like the church on the surface, you know, and then you got the freaking amazing underground catacombs with all the little skulls sticking out of the walls and stuff. Dead end. So I got my 4K monitor in today, Neverworld. I'm playing on it right now. As you can see, my setup has changed. I'm more facing toward the computer because 2 monitors makes it a little difficult to sit sideways. Just a little difficult. No judge. Don't do the judge. I have no clue. There's some boots. I don't need them. There's boots though. I already got some boots. Wait, what's in there? That's the room. It's got little shiny things in it. Come low in there. Oh lord. Ice Call the Hungry. I don't want to mess with the bootleg version, Neverworld. I already got 1 copyright strike. I'm not trying to get a second one. Not trying to get 2. I need Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Tail of the Dragon. Oh, you tried to download the bootleg version? I'd be careful with that. They might be all virused up with Trojan horses and everything by now. Maybe if you downloaded it on like day 1 before somebody threw a bunch of viruses in it. But not nowadays. I remember I used to download stuff off the internet and it'd be like a full movie, and you download the movie, and it would just be like nothing. Like it would just not be what you wanted at all. Ma'am, sir. And you bet not say what. I think it was too. I had to reformat my PC. Wow, okay. Well, hopefully that got rid of it, Neverworld. If you need any help with your computer, I can certainly oblige. I'm pretty good when it comes to computers. I've been doing computer for a little while now, you know, a little bit of time. And it's already been 30 minutes since I ate. The pre-roll ads are back on. My jank popped up and said, pre-roll ads are back on, sucker. I'm like, dang, okay. +4 to max. Got them suayas. LED monitors. I mean, monitors are, most monitors are better than TVs, but you could also do a TV if you wanted to, Neverworld, if you got a decent TV laying around. Computers can connect to TVs just fine. You just got to put them into game mode so they don't have too much input lag. Bad for your health. Maybe for your eyes. Some LED radiation. Waypoint. Get that dang old waypoint. That waypoint. Get that dang old waypoint. The waypoint. Put the dang old. It's like we got one of those do you want to be famous bots. Nightbot deletes them now. He don't play no games. I don't know about all that, Neverworld. I mean, I do know that certain light types have a lot to do with the way that your metabolism works. So, like, sunlight is very important to regulate the way that your body functions. And then nighttime, when you're sleeping, you're supposed to be in the dark, which also helps regulate the way your body functions. Some people have hypothesized that the yellow or the blue light that comes off of screens is harmful to your health because it simulates sunlight and makes your body think that it's daytime, and so it screws up your metabolism. But there's been counter articles to that now that have said that it's actually not true, and the whole thing was silly. I don't mean not true as in that it doesn't affect your health. I mean not true as in that apparently using the functions that like cut out the blue light doesn't actually stop the problem. So apparently, like when you turn on nightlight on your phone and things like that, it doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do. I'd have to link the article. I'm sure I explained it terribly. Sitting is a bad thing, yes, actually. I've actually read a lot of bad things about sitting. But you know, if you have dogs and cats, pets in general, that make you get up all the time, you'll still be in good shape. Also, I've heard that if you live in a house with stairs, you live longer because you have to go up and down the stairs all the time. So, thankfully, I do have a job where I go up and down the stairs constantly, so I think I'll be all right. Well, not only that, but it's actually been discovered that, so, you know, for the longest time they said aerobic exercise was good for you. You had to keep your heart rate up and you had to make sure it stayed up or whatever. Well, that's a bunch of boulder dash. Apparently, anaerobic exercise is much better for you, where you basically you have a very heavy exercise very quickly, like going up a bunch of stairs, and then you stop for a rest period. So apparently, if you can raise your heart rate up really fast and then drop it really fast, it's apparently very good for your heart because it's like exercise. It's like a stretching of your muscle and then letting it relax, and then stretching of your muscle and letting it relax. I've never fallen down steps, but I broke my pinky on the steps one time, Silveraku. That was a whole thing. It's still not straight. Still not straight. Sounds like fun. Let's go mountain climbing. You can have a bunch of extra loose skin hanging around you, but gonna have that flappy skin, that little skin flap there. Flappity, flappity, flappity. Mana potions, why don't you come a little closer? Mana potions. Come here, Mr. Shaman. I wants to kick you in the eyeball. I want to kick you in the eyeball. Don't tell me what to do, I will kick you in the eye. It's important that I do, so that you will die. I will kick you in the eyeball. I got my chain boots on for kicking, and I'm gonna kick you today. I got my chain boots on for kicking, and I'm gonna kick you today. Oh Lord, I'm so poisonous. So poisonous. I'm gonna get me some potions before I die. Before I die.
Good evening.
Potion, 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 potion. Ravenheart probably already killed her. Her skeletons. Fine. Didn't want any equipment anyway. Steal all again. 10% faster hit recovery. 60 to defense. I'll take that one. I drop this one. Oh, it's this one. You mean when they take the stuff out of your flesh? They just take it out of your flesh. They're like, oh, you don't need this. You don't need
To
it.
good use.
They just bite you and eat you, and you're just like, oh, okay, yep, that's one way to lose weight. Just lost 50 pounds because he stole my leg. Who needs a leg? I always used to say when you see somebody that's real big, they got really strong legs. All right, so if somebody weighs like 400 pounds and you see him walking around, you know, if you see him walking around, that's there's no Ethclaw. What are you talking about? You get no Ethclaw. If they're walking around on two legs, they got the momentum there. You know, they got some really strong legs. Carrying them around like that. I was looking for them blood fists, but I guess I'm not gonna be able to find them. I don't want to get realm downed again, but I want to look for my dang blood fists. Let's see if I can find them. Okay, so I checked them, checked them, checked them, checked them, checked them, checked them, checked them. Let's check him. I don't think I checked the Necromancer. Got the Trangul claws laying around. There's Natalia's a Grim Totem right there. It's not on this character. Why was I holding on to this? It looks like something I'd sell. Oh, there's the blood fists right there. Sweet. Alright. Tancred's weird. See if I got any other junk laying around on the pally. I only had like 2 characters left to check, so I should be alright as far as Realm Down is concerned. He's got a whole lot of nothing on him. Except a life tap dagger. Do I got a towel and an F? I got an if, soul, morale, thal, art. No. I got a towel. Might find an S. Raven just steals everything. Like I dropped, I had like a whole pile of loot, and I had 1 pile of loot for him, and I had 1 pile of loot for me, and he just took everything. Raven. Give me, give me back my gloves, sir. You thief. Pick up everything. He wasn't even using them. I know he won't using them. Don't you lie to me, sir. Don't you lie to me, sir. Act 2. My blood fists. That's my blood fists. You need to know those blood fists. I saved those just for a newbie. For a newbie. The hell was that? Why is the minimap all jumping? Okay, well, it's not jumping anymore. I need my explosive kick. I don't want this dragon talon. I want the other one. I want this one. This is the good one. So I want that one. It's level 18 and I'm 2 levels away. And I need to be able to kick things. I won't. Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Skeletons. Put a portal up for him. Invite him to the group because I forgot to. Kick. An amulet? What's this? It's terrible. It's a terrible amulet. That's absolutely awful. Who would do such a thing to me? Lord. My phone's all burning up over here because I got it open. I like to put my phone right here. That's my phone spot. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. I see you there trying to stab me. A large charm. What's that? Sucks. I don't want extra gold for monsters. I get plenty of gold for monsters. I'm not worried about it. Gold. No! Must escape. Squish. Okay, so it's got to be up this way then. So yeah, we got some pretty cool news about Diablo II Resurrected yesterday, and I thought it would be cool to talk about it. So we got a confirmed 3 shared tabs. So they went from 1 shared tab to 3 shared tabs. That's a pretty hefty move. And I'm not really sure what spawned that. Like what caused them to change from. I mean, they already increased the storage space by a massive amount. Let's not beat around the bush on this. By increasing the stash to a 100 space stash, they already gave us a ton more space. Then they gave us a second tab, so a shared tab with another 100 spaces. So we already were getting 200 spaces where we only had like, I think it was like 60 before. And I mean, I get it. Some people think that that's not enough, but I feel like that's a huge increase. And so now we're not only are we getting 200 spaces, now we're getting 400 spaces of inventory space. If you wonder what I'm talking about when I say spaces, so every item takes up a certain number of slots. So as you say, potions take up 1 slot. So a large charm takes up 2. You know, an armor takes up 6. So you know, each particular item is going to take up different spaces. So 400 spaces is a lot of space when you consider that you can fit a huge number of items in there. Especially since you can't fit more than a certain number of 6-item pieces in the stash. I don't know if you've ever actually tried this before, but if you filled up your inventory, your stash, with armors, armors are 6 spaces, and because of the way that the stash is organized, you cannot fit more than 2 armors straight up and down, and that leaves a empty slot of 2 spots at the bottom, which means that now you'll be able to fit 3 stacks of armors in there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, which is pretty beast. Even more actually, I think. But I don't know. I'm not sure what caused them to go with what's basically a massive amount of storage space now. I mean, I can understand that they didn't increase the, you know, this storage space. I think that this storage space has to stay the same no matter what, because it affects the gameplay as a whole if they change it. But the stash isn't really a big deal, and the shared stash also is really not a big deal. I feel like the shared stash is, that's not bad for a little Opie charm. I'll take it. So I really like the fact that they added the shared stash just to begin with, so I could transfer items without potentially losing them from leaving games. But I wonder why they decided on 3. It's a very interesting change. I mean, why not 4, or why not infinite? You know, why particularly 3? Must be a specific purpose for that. They might have calculated out like how much gear you might be able to carry. Like, I guess if you had like 1 gear set for every single character in your tree, your account, so to speak, you know, you might have an alternate gear set for those characters, and so maybe you might need enough space for an alternate gear set for every character in your account page. So maybe it's based off of the maximum number of characters, if there even is a maximum number of characters. And then they talked about how they changed like the color of things, and how they updated like the visibility of like the potions and stuff like that. And they had some pretty interesting pictures on there that had to do with like basically the way that the potions looked before, after, and in Diablo 2. And so it was a really interesting little list. I actually have some of those pictures up here I can show you. I think it'd be fun to talk about some of these too. Alright. So while we just finished this, so I can go back down. Let me go over to my OBS here, and I'm going to pull up some of these pictures and see if I can show them to you. Give me just a second. I downloaded them all because they're pretty cool. So the one that was most interesting to me was this one. This is the potions. Alright, so take a look at this and tell me what you think. Let me make sure it's up on stream before I start talking. Yeah, it's up on stream. Alright, so the one in the middle is the technical alpha potions. Alright, the one at the top is Diablo 2, and the one at the bottom is their changes, you know, their updates. So you look at the tech alpha ones, and they look really clean, and they look really like polished, and they look like they're brand new or whatever, but they don't have any gold on them. Like they don't have that ridiculous gold sort of like or brass or whatever you want to call it like top and little bands and whatnot. So that's weird. Um, and when you look at the after the technical alpha, like the the feedback, it does have this sort of like gold color to it, but it's not as pronounced as the original. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Like it's obvious that they didn't copy the potions exactly, but then they decided to copy them a little bit, which is a little weird. I don't know why they would, copy them a little bit, but not all the way. And then we have some other pictures here, which are pretty cool. So we've got the skulls. Here they are. These are the skulls. So the ones on the top are the Diablo II skulls. The ones in the middle there are the Tech Alpha skulls, and then of course we have the after the Tech Alpha skulls. And the clearest thing that you can see here on the after the Tech Alpha skulls is they kind of brought down the quality. Like you notice in the eye sockets, like with the eye socket of the the Tech Alpha skull, you could kind of like see into the socket. It kind of has like a dimension. And then you look at the eye socket of the after the Tech Alpha skull, and it's very, very one-dimensional, very flat. A lot like the original, actually, very one-dimensional and flat. They also, obviously, as you can see, they made it less yellow, which was pretty cool. I actually like it as it was, kind of in like the whiter bone as opposed to the yellowed bone. So that's a nice change. And then let's look at some of these other ones. So we also have they had a couple pictures in here of the like the shared stash, the options. Yeah, this is the options one. So let's look at this one. So basically, they have an options screen here, and it has all the extra options on it. So you got the item label display, auto gold pickup, default key bindings. Show item tooltip hotkeys, show life orb text, show mana orb text, display ammo count on skills, show clock, something that they added. They talked about that. They added a clock. Chat gem mode, so you can change your chat gem mode, and accessibility font size, so you can change the way the font looks. It's kind of interesting. And then they did a lot of talking about skills and how the skills didn't quite look right, and they got a lot of feedback on the skills. Like one of the things that I had said during the alpha was that the Frost Nova kind of looked like fabric softener blue, if that makes sense. I thought it was funny at the time. So this is apparently some of the changes. I kind of zoomed in real far here. You can see the ghosts have these like skeletons on them. Isn't that pretty cool? And I just realized I don't even have chat up, so I can't see what you're saying. Let's see if we can find another one here. All right, so here's one in the desert, I believe. Yeah, this is the desert, kind of like with the slingers. Got the little dead body there, little torch. Just kind of zoomed in real far on this so you guys can get some detail. And then we also had an animated file, and the animated file went over like one of the changes. I'm sorry, Raven. I'm over here messing around with pictures. Let's see if I can play this animated file. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It does not want to work. Okay, so it like immediately pulled out and crashed. Let's see if I can. I think I have another picture here. Let's see this one here. Okay, so this is the shared stash. I'm gonna have to bring this down low. Actually, you know what? Why bring it down? We'll just go like this. See, so it has personal, shared, shared, shared. So it's got 3 shared tabs there, and you can see all the cool little items inside the in the stash there. There's the character panel on the other side. Got our little orb looking badass. Decker game down there. That's the bug report button. All right, let me see if I can pull up that that video. I do have like a little video of the effect changes. It might not be the best quality because I think they pulled in the other, so you can see it kind of rotates in between the 3 skills, and it didn't loop like I wanted it to. Loop, yes please. Okay, so that's Diablo II Blizzard. That's the technical alpha Blizzard, and then this is the after technical alpha Blizzard. So apparently one of the complaints was that the tech alpha Blizzard didn't feel like it had the same intensity of the original, and I guess what they're trying to do is give it more intensity, and they did it. They did indeed succeed in giving it more intensity. I feel like the original one in the tech alpha kind of felt a little light. The new one though feels like really heavy. Like it doesn't seem to be the same intensity as the Diablo 2 version. The Diablo 2 version seems a little less intense. But I mean, I'm not gonna say I dislike it. It's pretty cool looking. They're probably gonna do updates on this stuff for a while. It's probably not gonna be something that they're just gonna be satisfied with. There's some other files in here. Let me see. Gems. They also had gems on here. Let's take a look at those. Where are you hiding at, gems? It doesn't want to pop up, does he? Gemmy gems. I need you gems. There we go. So that's the gems. Diablo 2 at the top, Tech Alpha in the middle, and then the one at the bottom is after Tech Alpha. And it's just a subtle difference, I guess. That's not a huge difference between the two. Again, I feel like they took away some of the definition of the gems, and they didn't so much make them better, but they just kind of like brought them more in line with, I guess, what was expected. And then the last one I have here is, I believe it's like various items. Let me double check this one before. Yeah, this is like various items that they changed. So apparently they changed a bunch of stuff. This one is, see the large charm? And then they have the bow. The bow really changed. And then the shield doesn't really even have the same shape as the original, but they definitely brought it more in line with how the original looked, like color-wise, which I think is really interesting. And they talked about a lot of stuff like how they changed the specifically changed the color of certain skills because they didn't quite have the same pop, like same not really sure how I'd put it. Where did you almost die anyway, Raven? You died in
Good evening.
because we killed Radamants. We killed Radamants. So Chemail. I don't know. It's just interesting that a lot of the same complaints that I had about the Tech Alpha, like the skill's not quite being just right. Like Holy Free's not quite having the same like intensity of like evil frozenness. It's kind of interesting.
Ask and learn.
I'm about to level up. Let's go kill one thing and leveled up. Come here, sir. No, don't run away. I'm gonna kick you. I will kick you. So don't even try me, sir. Ah, look at that sweet. The sweetness. It's interesting that they are listening to feedback. They said that they're reading the forums and they're reading apparently the Diablo subreddit, so whatever that is. I don't know if they're going to any other sources other than Diablo subreddit and
I am overburdened.
and the official forums, but I guess if you want to try and get your words in, you know, try and get your suggestions in to the Diablo team, it looks like that's where you need to go. I don't really like going to the official Blizzard forums. There's a bunch of trolls on there. It's just people that want one particular thing, and that's all they want, and they're gonna like freaking raise hell and asunder the gods until they get it. Specifically, the ones that want personal loot. They feel like personal loot is going to change everything and make the game so much better. I feel like all it's going to do is break the game and make it worse. Stony Tomb. The Trials. That's right, die, little cave leapers. Raven over here just whacking people with his wand. I will beat you with my wand. I will beat you with my wand. Hello, sir. What's up, Spear Cat? Poor little cat. You just whacked him with your wand and killed him. He ain't even do nothing to you. How you didn't deserve that, Ravenheart? That wand is sharp. That's a sharp wand. Be jabbing people with it. Right in the eye. Oh, I know it. Like on Harry Potter. Stick it up the troll's nose. Get some troll bogeys on it. Yeah, troll bogeys.
I can't carry anymore.
Boom. Dee 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 dee. I kind of want to build Phoenix Strike, and I know the Phoenix Strike is not the best one to build, but there's this one thing that Phoenix Strike does that I just love seeing. It's so beautiful. It's the Claws of Thunder, or not Claws of Thunder, sorry, the Chain Lightning Explosion. It is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. When it comes out, it's like this spinning circle tornado hurricane of freaking chain lightning, and it's just amazing looking. And I'm kind of curious how high in damage it could go. I mean, I don't necessarily think that building Phoenix Strike is the best thing in the world. And trust me when I say I am well aware that building Phoenix Strike is probably not the best way to go as far as an assassin is concerned. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'd love to show it to you if I actually had the skill, but I don't have the skill, so. I don't even know if it's possible to build. So, I mean, it says here that I could build just Claws of Thunder. So if I were to build Claws of Thunder and Phoenix Strike together, I would get enhanced lightning damage, and I could just forget about the other two. I would just always have to make sure I use 2 charges on Phoenix Strike when I use it. But then I would only have 1 element, which seems kind of silly. I can always work that out in my head here real quick, though. So, I'm going to be putting 20 into weapon block. I'm going to be putting 20 into fade. Because I would like to have level 20 fade and level 20 weapon block. And then, so I want her to be really tanky. I want her to be able to get in there. I want to be able to fight. And fade and weapon and claw block are going to do that for me. So that's 40 points right off the bat. And then I'm probably going to put 20 points into claw mastery for the crit strike and whatnot. I mean, I'm going to put at least, so 20, 40, 60, 61, 62, 63, 83, 90, 103, 123. I don't know. That's might not be doable. Might not be doable. I mean, if I were to go that way, I would definitely need some sort of secondary ability. I mean, I am a melee assassin, so I guess technically I would have physical / lightning. But if I came across a lightning / physical immune monster, might not work out so well. Putting my brain to work. Gotta get them brain meats, the meats of the brain. Work them brain meats. All the meats of the brain. It's not bad, I like that. I'll take it. So how's everybody doing today? Are you guys awake from work? Or are you guys ready to take a nap? You're in a food coma. Came home, your girlfriend / wife made you something real nice to eat, and you're just you're about ready to explode. And my voice is just lulling you to sleep. Or you ready to go? You rip roaring and ready to go? Freaking Diablo 2 should be out by now. Diablo 2 Resurrected should have already been out by now. I called it July 27th, I think is what the date I called it. Workman's Comp. Workman's Comp, Silveraku. What happened to you, man? You get hurt? Pallet drop on your foot? Or were you at the shoe store and you got kicked through the wall? Sounds about right. Pallet jack or something like that. Pallet jack. Oh, steel mill. Oof. Did you have steel toes on? Did you get some savoring? Even if it wasn't all the way. I know a lot of those places like that require you to have steel toes on. Like you can't even come to work without steel toes. Of course, that's only going to protect your toes. You know, if it crushes your whole foot, you're kind of screwed. You have good toes on the end of a mangled foot. Ah, and steel soul. It was a coil mong stand. The steel toe boot was squeezed. Well, I mean, it's good you were wearing the steel toes. I imagine it would have been a lot worse if you weren't. Oh, wow. Well, plenty of time to play Diablo, Silveraku. Plenty of time to play Diablo. And the perfect excuse, too. Well, I can't get up. I can't walk. Okay, I thought we were going to wait till it got dark. Okay. My girlfriend bought a whole bunch of glow sticks, and they are going to crack them all and put them in the pool. And when it gets dark, so the pool will be all glowy. It's a pretty neat idea. Gonna have that glowy pool. The pool of glowiness. Where is the halls of the dead? I need the oh no, I don't need it, but he does it. Well, I actually had an idea. Was they could put some that would sink to the bottom, and then they could also take some balloons, crack them, and put them inside the balloons. I thought that would be neat, and then put the balloons in the pool, and then you have like little glowy balloons floating everywhere. It was an idea. My girlfriend gave me one of those faces where like she knew my idea was good, but she didn't want to tell me. She's like, I'll come send you. Oh, let me get you a TP up. TP up. I'm right in the middle of killing bugs. I got fire for the bugs. See, this is much more realistic. Killing bugs with fire. Melt them all. Good work, Nightbot. You keep it up. Don't let them tell you you're spamming, even if you are. Holy crap, that's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a lot of bugs. So in Diablo II Resurrected, I was watching, well, it was a prey stream. And when you kill the bugs, you zoom in, you can actually see like the individual bugs on the ground. It's freaking amazing looking. Look at my little bow girl just murdering stuff. I'm gonna play one of my sound effects. I got a bunch of new sound effects. Check it out. I'm gonna do this one. Y'all's gonna like this one.
Not even death can save you from me.
Y'all like that? I'm hoping you guys can hear it, because I haven't actually tested that. I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear it. Otherwise, I just sound like a crazy person. Like, listen to this sound, and you just hear dead silence. And you're like, oh, am I playing anything? The necromancer needs to repair his weapon. Not something you hear every day. Ooh, an ethereal helm. That'd be some nice defenses for you, ma'am.
Put that to good use.
Husky, you better put that to good use. I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly die, beetle. We don't got time for beetles, okay? There is no time for beetles. Ooh, far oasis waypoint. Oh, we skipped the halls of the dead. We didn't get your cube. We gotta go get. Oh, you already got the cube, sucker. When did you do that, sir? I want my money back, money back, money back, money back. I want my money back, money back, money back, money back. Chili's baby back rib barbecue sauce. I remember as a kid, I had never even had them before. I'd never even been to Chili's. It didn't matter. Loved the dang song. Sing the shit all the time. Just don't tell me what to do. It's funny, back in the day, you know, when something was catchy, it was catchy, right? And it didn't matter. It didn't matter if you had absolutely no intention of using that service in your entire life. It was catchy, right? And you remembered it. You know, like call Lol the Hammer Stanley. Lol the Hammer Stanley. Let us fight for you. There was a whole bunch of them back in the day. They were good. They paid some people for some good little jingles, and they got it. Get a little jingle stuck in your head. Yep, it's my money and I want it now. He gets y'all fired up. You call him up on the phone, you be like, it's my money and I want it now. And JG would be like, that's the attitude that I want you to have when we get into that courtroom, and I want you to talk to that judge, and I want you to let him know that you want that money now. Yeah. Do they owe me money? Said the kid watching TV. They do. Wow, that was the quickest level 2 ever. Ravenheart, check this out. It's like right next to the door. We got the easy. We got this dang old easy maggot layer. There's some dang old eases. I'm gonna hit you in the face with this big old kick. Don't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, I got it now. This little explosion on this kick is freaking amazing. What's up, Deviant Brute? We got all sorts of stuff going on today. I got a tip jar now. I got a little sound player. You can use your channel points to play some sounds, which is pretty cool. You can also use bits if you want to. But channel points work as well. And I got like some Diablo sound effects in there. A bunch of cool stuff. I think I've played a whole bunch of them already for everybody. But you know what? Let's play another one. I got the Butcher. Here we go.
Fresh meat.
The Butcher. I'm going to get some more Diablo sound effects on there. I think it's cool. I'm just going to kick y'all to death. Don't get in my way. I'm kicking. Reminds me of that Simpson episode where Bart was like, I'm punching, and if you're in the way when I get there, then I'm just going to have to punch you. And it's your fault, not mine, because I'm punching, and I'm just walking in your direction, and I'm punching, so you should move out of the way. And Lisa goes, oh yeah, well I'm kicking, and I'm walking in your direction. And if you're in the way when I get there, you're just going to get kicked. And if you get kicked, it's your fault. And they just slowly are approaching each other, and Bart's going like this, and he's like whirlwind punching, and Lisa's just like kicking the air as she like gets closer, and they finally like come in contact with each other, and they're just punching and kicking the crap out of each other. That's me. I'm Lisa. I'm just kicking the air. Just, yeah. Yeah. Should have named this character Lisa. Interesting anecdote about The Simpsons, by the way, if you guys are interested in The Simpsons at all. So there was an episode where Lisa has Michael Jackson sing her happy birthday. And due to agreements on the apparently like Michael Jackson's contract, he was not allowed to sing like on any TV show, but he was very eager to do the part. So apparently he showed up. They hired a Michael Jackson impersonator, and then Michael Jackson stood there and gave him tips and watched him sing the song, literally the Lisa It's Your Birthday song. And can you imagine being an impersonator, a Michael Jackson impersonator, and you have to sing in front of the person that you're impersonating while he's giving you tips on how to do it properly? Yep. That had to be some event for the guy. Apparently Michael Jackson was impressed with how well he did the song. So, and if you're not familiar with the song, it was Lisa, it's your birthday, happy birthday, Lisa, something like that. And I can't remember the rest of it, but I like Bart's version of Lisa, it's your birthday. Okay, man, look at this, look at this, look. I bet you money it's right here. We got the easiest maggot layer in the world and we didn't check by the door. Yeah, so apparently some sort of contract, I don't know what it was, but apparently he was not allowed to sing on the air. And that was the compromise. The next Project Diablo 2 season. I've never played Project Diablo 2, Wilson. I was considering it before Diablo 2 Resurrected came out. I was really considering it. But then when Diablo 2 Resurrected was announced, I was like, I probably should really focus on playing Diablo 2. Because I need to refresh my memory on this game. Not learn what is basically a whole new one. However, I was thinking that if Project Diablo 2 manages to find its way onto the Diablo 2 Resurrected game, that would be a fun thing to pick up. I have every confidence in the mod community to make the mod work on Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's probably just going to take a little bit of time. Apparently the games are extremely similar in almost every regard, so I can't imagine it not working. It's just gonna take a little bit of effort, a little bit of time. Well, hello there. Oh Lord. Stop poisoning me. I don't have enough potions for this. Ah, the stuff of kings. Some faster hit recovery hats. It's not better defense than what my girl's wearing, but
It is an honor to serve you.
you know, some characters do extremely well in the maggot lair, and some characters don't. I don't know.
The stuff. Yes.
It's one of them things. It's one of them things.
Allow me to advise you.
Claw Viper Temple is next. Man, I want some more of that food I had earlier. That jank was delicious. I guess later. The food is your hobby. Finish him. Where's this go? Oh, Lost City, nice. Hello, zombies. I would like to introduce you to my cake. Are you ready for the cake? 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Did you like it? It was my favorite. It's my bestest cake. Fire damage 50%. Oh, the kick is fire damage. Okay. Well, that actually would work out really nicely. Because then I would have physical damage on my melee attacks. I would have lightning damage for my big hit. I would have fire damage on the kick, which is an AoE. So, physical, lightning, and fire. That's not bad. Max out the kick. I really need to get used to charge up swapping though. I know there's a whole build that doesn't use charge ups at all. It's like just like a kicks in and you just do really awesome with it. But don't tell me what to do. I want to have fun. Pop a portal for him just in case he's waiting in town. I mean, eating is good. Who doesn't like to eat? I think people who are weird, that's who. Weird people don't like to eat. Happy birthday, Lisa. Yeah, we could take a quick break. You know what? I'm gonna go get some of that delicious food again, while you're taking your coffee break. And we'll do a little ad break. That way you guys can go take a break, go pee, get yourself something to drink or whatever. Silveraku, since you can't walk, maybe somebody will bring you something. I got a jab. I'm jabbing. I like jabs. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna sit right here in front of you guys and eat it anyway. Grogden, you suck. You never heal anybody. You suck. You're a potion maker, and you can't heal, and you suck. Could at least offer a free, like, potion to heal up or something. I don't understand why you don't. Alright. I'll be back. That's delicious. Think I should start up a mukbang server. Since you guys like watching me eat. I made 15 bits eating food on camera. Don't tell me nothing. Yes, I played Path of Exile. I felt like it was extremely complicated. And that's saying a whole lot coming from somebody who loves Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 is also complicated. Let me see. Doom doom doom. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep, seems to be working just fine. Maybe refresh the stream deviant. Alright, I don't know how long Raven's gonna be on his coffee break, but we're gonna go play some games. Where we at? Where are we at? We're looking for Claw Viper Temple, right? The Claw Viper Temple. Now that's cool. I always appreciate it when people call out that kind of stuff because, believe it or not, that stuff does go unnoticed by me. Mainly because I don't have my own stream open to hear, because that would have some horrible feedback. I've had a couple times viewers have saved me from the awfulness of sound failures. And the majority of the time, my sound failures are from OBS. OBS will literally just, for some reason, just decide to change all my settings. So first thing I usually do is go in there and check OBS and make sure OBS isn't screwing with me. As it so often does. I'm not really sure what the point is of setting up OBS to do what I wanted to do, only for OBS to go, hey, one of your sound things changed. We're going to disconnect everything you've got now. And now, you know what? We're just not even going to put anything back. It's just going to be set to 0. Oh, and also, when you stream, we're not going to tell you that we changed anything. We're just going to let you stream and look like an idiot. And then they get a big cheesy grin on their face. Get that big old cheesy grin. Look here, Plague Champion. Ain't got time. Another wrist blade. The Plague Bearers. I've never done anything with slobs or orbs, just bot commands mostly. I have a lot of bot commands, Deviant Brute. You should try them out. You can type in just about any rune word, so exclamation point, rune word name. If it's a really long rune word, I abbreviated it. It'll tell you the recipes. That's pretty cool. Like, I also have like exclamation point Chinchilla will show you my Chinchilla playlist. All my little Chinchillas. Exclamation point Minecraft will show you my Minecraft playlist. Got like my Diablo II refreshers are under D2R refresher, and I've got my tutorial videos under D2R tutorials. Bunch of cool stuff. That way. You already watched half the Diablo one so far. Sweet. I always appreciate that. Ah! What is wrong with me? I'm taking so much damage. You guys are very ouchy. Why are you so ouchy? And there you go. There's my bot. Jumping in. He's like, somebody was talking about me. I gotta post something. Must assert dominance. Must assert dominance.
Good morning.
Did you see my accidental Diablo clone find? I'm pretty excited about that. That was like completely an accident. I had absolutely no intention of finding a Diablo clone that day. Oh man. It's Alf? What's Alf? Alpha? What's an alpha bot? What are you talking about?
Good evening.
Is he broke, dude? I just picked him because it was a bot, and I wasn't really too worried about it. Now we're gonna use lightning claws. Oh yes, yeah, he always asserts dominance. Ah, well, I actually made a word just for this. Diablo walks the earth. Or at least I thought I did. Did I misspell something? Dang it. Or did I do it under D-clone? I think I might have did it under D-clone. Yes, haha. So, in one of my streams just the other day, I was just having some fun running around from game to game, and I joined this Act 1 game, and they were well past Act 1. Apparently, it had been going for hours. And I didn't see it until after I clicked the join button, but when I clicked the join button, there was the notifications for the Diablo clone. Like trading Sojas to the NPCs and stuff. And so I decided to stick around and see if he'd spawn, and sure enough, he did. And then after he spawned, I was like, you know what, I might as well stick around and see if I can kill him. But I was on a character that was not really tested. I mean, he's not really vetted, I guess would be the term. And so I wasn't really sure if I was actually going to be able to kill him. And I won't spoil it. For those of you who've already seen it, you already know the answer, but... It's more fun that way if you don't know the answer. It's more fun. At least 20% more fun. Alright, so we got our thunder claws. The claws of thunder. It's gonna be them dang claws of thunder. It's like the Days of Thunder, but it's the Claws of Thunder. Ooh, so 2 is Nova, and 3 is Charged Bolt. And 1 is apparently Lightning. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, so pretty and witty and bright. I've got lightning that comes out of my tip of my boot. Doot doot. Leveling guide for Javazon. What would you like to know? Because I could probably answer all the questions you've got. I mean, are you looking for like where to put your skills? Are you looking for like what equipment to use? I mean, it's all an open-ended question. Depends on what you find, but in general, what a lot of people do is they go with the melee Power Strike. Power Strike is a synergy to Lightning Fury, and if you do plan on making a Javazon, you're probably going to make Lightning Fury Javazon. So building the melee Power Strike actually works out to your advantage, because as you level up toward level 30 and you finally do get access to you know, Lightning Fury, you'll already have a pretty hefty investment in that skill for your single target damage. And since Lightning Fury tends to be a rather poor single target damage attack, it's actually nice to have that Power Strike, because that'll be your single target. I said, I don't know, never learned, leveled 1, but I know, like, level 65 respec and get my gear read words. Just don't know how to level it before respec. Like I said, it's pretty much just put all your points into Power Strike. You're going to build up some of your defenses too, so So put all your points into Power Strike, put 1 point into each one of the evades. You probably don't need more than 1 point. And then go ahead and put 1 point into Critical Strike and 1 point into Penetrate. And then when you finally get there, you're definitely going to put at least 1 point into Pierce. And you pretty much just build it that way for quite some time until you get to level 30, and once you get to level 30, you're going to put your points into Lightning Fury. You're going to cap out Lightning Fury. Once you cap out Lightning Fury, then you're going to work on the rest of the synergies and building up the other skills that you need. As a melee Amazon, you don't really need a Valkyrie, but as a Javazon, a Valkyrie does come in handy. So that's kind of like an up-to-you thing. You're going to need some pretty good javelins. Preferably like the actual Amazon ones, so like a ceremonial javelin. They have plus the skills on them, so they're really effective. A lot of your damage is going to be coming from lightning attacks. So Power Strike is a huge like lightning damage bonus, so you don't necessarily have to worry about the physical damage component too much. You're going to need a little bit of physical damage so you can steal mana. So a little bit of mana steal would definitely be helpful. But then once you get to Lightning Fury, you kind of convert from a melee Amazon into a ranged Amazon rather quickly, because Lightning Fury is pretty broken. But you can still run in and stab some things now and then if you need to. Also, Lightning Fury has a quirk about it where it will deal more damage depending on the number of targets it goes through. And you may already know this, but what you may not already know is that Lightning Fury will deal an extra lightning attack if it hits a solid object behind the target. So say for instance I was fighting these embalms and I throw a javelin. If my javelin hits the wall behind them, it will shoot another lightning bolt back at them from the wall. And in this way you can actually get extra damage out of Lightning Fury when you're in tight corridors like these, especially if you're fighting somebody like Bale and your main damage attack is Lightning Fury, and obviously you're not a single target character. What you want to do is you want to line up Bale as best as you can with the wall, or any pillar or anything, so that your Lightning Fury is hitting something, and so it will go through him. It will deal one lightning bolt of damage, and then when it hits the wall behind him, it'll shoot a second lightning bolt back at him. So you'll basically get double damage if you do it that way. So it's actually a pretty handy way of using the javelin. A lot of people think that the Lightning Fury Javazon is just this generic character. You just throw your javelin and you just forget about it, but that's not how it works. How it works is you really have to think about your positioning. You have to move your character to the correct spots. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make sure your javelins are going through as many targets as humanly possible, and every single javelin you throw should be optimized, to the best of its ability. So you should be trying, your utmost to ensure that that like if there's 10 monsters, that your javelin can go through 10 monsters at one time, if possible. Because the whole thing with Lightning Fury is it's very multiplicative. So, it releases the lightning for every single target it hits. So as you level it up to, like, say, the max level, it has like 20 some odd bolts. And each target it passes through, it deals 20 bolts. So you, like, for instance, if you were to pass a 20 bolt Lightning Fury through 10 monsters, that would be 10 times 20, so you would have 200 lightning bolts flying around, which is a pretty massive amount of damage, no matter how much the bolts are doing. All sucker, Fire Tower. We going. Let's go, Fire Tower. You ain't even stand a chance.
Dark magic.
Stabby, 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 stabby with my stabs. Just in case he's back. I instinctively say she for Raven, and I have no idea if Raven is a guy or a girl. He's probably a guy. But if you watch Teen Titans, Raven was a girl, so I instinctively say her. For no reason. Well, obviously it's Raven from Teen Titans. Here's my little lightning janks. My little lightning janks. Stab you with my lightning janks. Obviously, it fits into the lore. Ow! Get off of me! You guys are rude. Stop charging. Look here, sir. You may be lightning enchanted, but I'm the queen of lightning around here. That's right. And I want you all to know who the boss is. It's not me. It's my girlfriend. Ah. I will stab you in the eye. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, you better give me them keys. You better give me them keys. I wonder if there's people who just eat food on camera. Now you got me wondering, Deviant Brute. Just like buy pizzas, just like eat a whole like extra large pizza with some breadsticks on camera. Well, I tell you what, Deviant Brute, if you order me some food, I will try my best to eat it on camera. As long as it's not disgusting. I mean, if it's disgusting, I'll probably still give it a try, but I might projectile vomit. We'll see. Well, then you're going to have to pay my girlfriend, obviously. Send her fat checks that say, food for Ginger Gaming Mentor. But of course, she can make like $1 out of 99 cents, so you can send her like 10 bucks and that'd be like 3 meals. Look here, sir. I should do like a whole show, like recipes by my girlfriend. First you take the can of the chicken broth, and then you take the can of the broccoli and cheese, and then you take the can of the... How will a whole zombie pop out of an urn? Like, I understand the skeletons. The skeletons make sense, you know, because they could be all skeleton fad, you know, and just kind of jangle bones in there, you know, shaky jangle bones. And of course they pop out and then they magically reform, right? But not a zombie. How the zombie was fitting in an urn? How? How the hell a zombie was fitting in an urn? That's some summoner magic portal nonsense with like the Doctor Who room is on bigger on the inside nonsense. Just have like an infinite sea of zombies coming out of the wall. That was weird. I kicked like 3 times, but it wouldn't use the charges. Small charm of dexterity. Back off, sucker. I say back off, sucker. I need some more points in my Thunderclaw. This tank's lit. Why are you running away from me? I got hit. Hit causes monster to flee. I do not. Where's my hit cause monster to flee? no hit called monster flee. Oh, she does. Where's you got it at? Oh, on your bow. Okay. Well, that works for you. Keep you alive. Cobra strike, cobra strike, cobra strike. Cobra kick. Got that cobra kick. Got that cobra kick. Sucking your blood with my toenail hairs. Yes, the toenail hairs. How else you think she getting that sweet blood and mana with her feet? It's obviously toenail hairs. What else could it be? Ow! Run for your life! The martial artist. You know, speaking of the assassin, since we're on an assassin, I hope they fix the assassin's face too. She look kind of ugly. I don't know what they did to the assassin. Like, she's if you follow the lore of Diablo 2, okay, if you follow the lore of Diablo 2, the assassin is from India. Alright? She wields a weapon which is unique to India. She's part of a group of mage killers, which is written in the native language of India. And I swear they made her look like she comes from, like, northern China. Like, she had, like, this white, like, almost like, pale, you know, like, albino kind of a look to her. And they turned her into a, like, New York Asian girl. It's like just a generic Asian girl from New York.
Hello.
I don't know. She had like this unique appearance about her in you know, in Diablo 2. And I'm not saying that, you know, the graphics are the greatest in Diablo 2, but I feel like they strayed really far from you know, the what would you call it? The source material. They strayed very far from the source material. Yeah, the source material. Yeah. Aw, Raven, you leaving? I thought you were getting coffee to stay awake. The Ford dealership? Would you get in a car? Buy me a car. Oh, you get a truck. What you getting? You getting a big old diesel monster, or you getting a smaller one, like a 150? So 450, yeah, the big old diesel monsters. Well, good luck. Get yourself something nice. Hope you do well on the bargain. Make sure you really fight with the dealer. Get you that good deal. Well, you want to come grab the amulet real quick, wait, Raven, before you leave? I just managed to find the amulet. It's my portal if you want to grab it.
I expected worse.
I expected worse. I'm a big bad assassin and I got poop head. I'm sorry. The assassin made me do it. Get too excited. Well, just send him back several times. I did the same thing with my car. Like, we don't... Like, just... It doesn't matter what offer he gives you, send him back anyway. And I know they go in there and they laugh at you or whatever, but, you know, it's... They'd be like, bye. I'll see you later. Be like, bye. Alright, Ravenheart. It's been fun playing with you. I appreciate you hanging out with me, dude. Or dudette, whichever it is. Dude or dudette.
It is an honor to serve you.
Actually, I just use dude as like a ubiquitous term for everybody. I'm a terrible person, I know. What do I want to build up next? Like, I feel like I'm doing good on damage for right now, but what's up, Zozilla92? Got that Zozilla. Here, let's have some Zozilla noises for coming in. There you go. You ready? That's some Zozilla noises. I'm stupid. All right, so these are the claws I got waiting for me. I got a Shadow Killer, Battle Cestus. I've got Jade Talon Wrist Sword. It's gonna be fun. I'll have a little bit of fun playing around with these. Freezes target +2 and all resistance is 41 with 13% mana steal. They're both kind of nice. The damage on the Shadow Killer Cestus is pretty high too. 20 years, Zozilla. Do you need some refreshers? Because I got refresher videos. D2R refresher. I made a whole playlist of refresher videos if you're interested. It's all sorts of stuff, like I'm going over breakpoints, I go over the leveling system, all the EXP penalties, I go over magic find, I go over you know, several different things you know, to help the kind of returning players. Fade. Can't wait to get godly gear and rip everyone in duels. Well, you are in for a treat then, sir, because I know for a fact that PvP is still alive and well. I haven't built a PvP character in a little while, but I have seen firsthand that the PvP characters are having a lot of fun. Still.
Who goes there?
I'm level 20. Level 2, 0. 0 and a 2. 2 and a 0. Excellent. What's up, Kane? Yes, I've got the Herodric Staff. You know what? Let's go level up our Amazon. Amazon. Let's go level up Amazon. I wonder how she would do in a cow run. You know what? Let's go play around with TGM cows to papa. Last time I played this game, I had 16 characters with perfect gear, and let me guess, they all got deleted by the stupid system of 90-day deletion policy. Ooh, she's fast. Love it. Oh yeah, I forgot. She just got her treachery, and she's using all her amazing stuff. She's ripping things to shreds now. Oh yeah, my Valkyrie. Hold on. Aha! I got scammed. That's a thing. It happens. I wouldn't be too sad about it. A lot of these scammers are pretty smart. You gotta be pretty be pretty on the ball to get by some of these scammers. They know the ways. And at the end of the day, a lot of transactions do involve a degree of trust at some point. Valkyrie, do your duty. Good job. Well, it's not always about scamming in the game. Sometimes it's about scamming outside the game. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I got no clue how I'm gonna do against the cows, but we're gonna find out, lady. Cows are not undead or demons, right? Which means that they're not gonna. So, I don't know. Valkyrie, I know that you can do better than that. You can do better. Got a little Hellfire jank running there. You see that jank coming out? It burns with the intensity of 1,000 suns. You can register the CD keys now, Zozilla. So if you go on the Battle.net website, you can register the CD key. It will convert it to a new CD key. The new CD key will allow you to download the new version of the client, which does not require the CD. And there you go. Just go to Battle.net.com or Battle.net. I'm so stupid. Go to Battle.net and go to your account page and redeem your old CD key there. And then you can use that CD key. It'll, like I said, it'll convert it to the new CD key. And yes, the new version of the game does not require the CDs, Ozilla. They took that away. So it has been a little while since you played, since you haven't played since they took away the CD key thing, or the requirement of the CD.
Hello. My rogue.
Basically, you know, back in the day, we used to look for what was called a no CD cheat. I used to look for it all the time myself, and apparently, at some point or another, they just decided that the CD was no longer required, and you could just play it without the CD. But like I said, you have to go register that CD key that you have on the Battle.net website. You have to go download the new client that has the no CD key built in. It's super easy. Just go to www.battle.net, log into your Battle.net account, and on the Battle.net account page is a redeem code button. Type in your CD key there, and it will redeem the code to your account. Then at the bottom of the page, you'll see their CD keys, the new CD keys for Diablo. You can also go to the downloads page. It's like classic games or something like that, and it allows you to download the client. I would also recommend that you redeem them as soon as possible, because bots apparently have been guessing the keys. So even though those keys have probably been used by no one else other than you, the apparently the bots have these little guessing programs, and they've been guessing keys for a while. So there's every bit of a chance that they might have already guessed your keys and registered them and then got them banned. And if they haven't registered your key yet and got it banned, that's another good reason to go ahead and register it so that they don't have the ability to. Because then it'll be linked to your account and you won't have to worry about it. Where's this guy? Burial grounds. Did we kill? No, we didn't even kill Blood Raven yet. Okay.
Sorrow and misery.
I sense the great sorrow and misery. Well, that's what I'm saying. That you know of, Zozilla. That's what I'm saying. It's a good idea to go register it just in case. Not even gonna give you a chance to summon your army. Gonna attack from back here. And then you stand behind me. Get behind me again now. Come on.
Not enough mana.
Pew 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 pew. Blood Raven got some health in hell, don't she? Pew 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 pew. But you just steady running too. You ain't even stop for a second. You just steady running. Ah, there's my amp. My amp triggered the sucker. Pew, 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 pew.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Blood Raven.
Good day.
Now that fewer of our sisters are needed to guard the docks. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm dumb and I know it, and y'all don't gotta say nothing about it. It's alright. Because I already know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright. We never rescued Cain either. Oh, Lord Jesus. We can't even do the cow level because we never rescued Cain. See, this is where things get silly, because we never do our job. Didn't rescue Cain. Still killed Bale anyway, because Cain wasn't useful. It's funny though, because if you don't rescue Cain, he still gets rescued. Just not by you. And he's kind of resentful about it. He doesn't give you any free identifiers. He's like, no. He's like, no, you didn't rescue me. He's like, I am charging you for every single item. 100 gold a pop, sir. Dang, these guys a little tough. Got that jank going.
Thanks.
Yeah, take that potion. Oh Lord, sucky sucky now. Rocking these shoes over there. You see them lightning bolts coming out? Rocking these shoes, you die? Good. Good. Yeah, y'all got ripped to shreds. 2 shreds. That's actually, hold on. 3 to 5 cold, 1 to 3 cold, 1 to 4 lightning. I think I could do that swap. Actually, does cold damage stack? Trying to think. I mean, I think this one is more damage, even if it's ever so slightly more damage. I'm not really going to hold on to it forever, I'll tell you that much. It'd be really nice to have a much better cold damage charm. What's not going to be there? Oh, yeah, it's melting away, huh? The beta for Resurrected is supposed to be open in August. Apparently, the pre-ordered people who pre-order will get access first, and then afterward, the non-pre-orders will get access. They didn't have Nintendo Switch listed on the beta, so I'm assuming Nintendo Switch isn't going to be part of the beta test. They didn't really specifically give an exact date. They just keep saying August. And who knows what the hell August actually means, because I certainly don't. It could mean August 1st. It could mean August 30th. And then, of course, there's the other complication of their non-statement, which is, you know, that the pre-orders get to play first. So the pre-orders get to play first, and beta is in August. So that means that the pre-orders are before August, or the people who didn't pre-order are after August, or like how long of a buffer do us pre-orders get over the non-pre-orders? Like, they're vague. It's vague. That's what I'm trying to say. They're vague. They're rude and they're vague. They're vague rude. They're vagrants. That's what it is.
I need mana.
What's up, Heisenbergen? Nice to see ya. I made some improvements since the last time you were here. I got a little tip jar now. I got a little soundboard. I got all sorts of cool sound effects. Check out my sound effects. I'm gonna play one. I got this one. This one's fun. I like this one.
Fresh meat.
Why 1080p is the only option today? I don't know. Seems weird. Trying to go lower, or are you trying to go higher? The waypoint. It's exactly what I always wanted. Ah. I mean, that is an issue. Unfortunately, I mean, the only thing that I could do would be to stream in a lower quality, but then my video would come out looking all poopy. He's referring to lag on the stream watching the video as opposed to lag in the game, which makes sense. You know, sometimes watching 1080p content is a little tough, depending on your internet connection. And I know, because I've had that issue myself. Heck, I started with dial-up. Took like 2 minutes to load a picture. Yep. That'll do it. Well, I appreciate you watching me while you're at work. Heisenbergen. It's pretty cool. Something for you to do, I suppose, during the hectic, busy work day.
Not enough mana.
Sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am. Pew, 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 pew. It's gotta be a multi-shot. You know how much these things hurt? Thing's ridiculous. Why are your multi-shots somewhere else?
Not enough.
I'm one to
mana.
talk with all my multi-shots, but I don't care. I'm the multi-shotter. You're not the multi-shotter, okay? 5% faster hit recovery.
Good evening.
Oh yeah, Ethernet is great if you're within range of Ethernet. That's definitely a good thing. If you're not within range of internet, then well, oh, 1 to max, 118, 8 to strength. It's better than my 1 to strength, 11 to energy. Huh. And it has a resistance on it. Ow. Where did you even come from? I didn't send anybody over there. Take a decoy. Stop being rude. Frickin' Steel Fang. Try to look at this ring. Man, I lose like 200 attack rating putting that ring on, though. I thought I'd really do like that plus of strength. Hatchet hands. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ain't nothing but skeletons up here. Why, hello there, misshapen. Man, when that freaking amp spawns, I love it. They get hit hard. Got that amp damage. Oh, y'all got nothing. Sweet. Nice. Love battle shrines on Amazon. They make you so broken. You go from like not even a chance to hit anything to 53,000. Like you literally can't miss. I seen you there. Shaking that thing. I didn't like it. But I loved it. And I want more of it. Champions. Come on down and play with me. Champions. You got the HP of Hercules. And that's about it. And that's about it. Freaking skeletons, man. You could try refreshing the page, maybe. Look at it from a different browser, perhaps. Maybe go to. Maybe, do you have the app downloaded, or are you looking at it straight from their website? There are some other browsers too that you could try out on the App Store that might work better. Fade up. Proc. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Cat's trying to drink the soapy water in the sink. She gonna be farting bubbles. Y'all don't even believe me, but she will be. She'll be farting bubbles. Bibbles, farting the bibbles. Pew 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 pew. I always love doing this. Flame Thirst the Dark. Undead Stone Skin. Extra Strong Multi-Shot. Pew pew pew, where are you, Treehead Woodfist? There's too many monsters out here that don't have any mana to steal. She's definitely not standing still, I'll tell you what. I got her though. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? What do you know, G.G.I. Joe? This started out so innocently. Go to the cow level, I said. Then we find out we haven't even rescued Cain. Don't have any waypoints. Just wanted to see how I do against some cows, but I can't even try. Because I can't even get there. there. I can't even hit there.
Not enough mana.
Raft flame the cold. Now, skeletons have very little in the way of resistances. I'll probably do okay. Ow, champions. Hail to you, champion. Multi-shot intensifies. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Hey, we got the waypoint. Sweet. Okay, now we just need to find Treehead Buttfist. Treehead Buttfist, where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? Superior Unraveler's Head with nothing good on it.
Pew 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 pew.
There he is. Treehead Buttfist himself.
I need mana.
They faked me out. Into physical, eh? It's a good thing I've got magic arrow. And now you're no longer immune to physical because you just got broken. So if you guys didn't know this, amp damage actually has the ability to break physical immunity.
Tree.
It reduces physical immunity down. Down, down, down. I think I'm about to level up. Akara. Did you know that there's a great place of evil in the wilderness? Your little rinky-dink fortress.
The Rogue Sisterhood.
I need mana.
Alright, Valk, we need to go in there swanging. Alright? We going in swanging.
Not enough mana.
We just swinging. And a swanging, and a swinging, and a swinging. We just a swanging. A swanging, and a swinging, and a swinging. We're gonna swing on the Griswold because Griswold's very mean. We're gonna swing on Griswold because he put Cain in a cage.
Deckard.
What's up, Jose Arias-Alista? Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome.
Pew 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 pew.
Valkyrie, don't die. Don't die, Valkyrie. Sweet. Oh lord, that group of monsters looks a little ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. Also, me dodging that Jake? Cause you ain't even know. That's how I could do. All three at once. Look at this. Oh Lord, I won't paying attention to my HP. I was paying attention to his HP, I won't pay attention to mine. It's a good thing this ain't hardcore. Or I'd be a nomine patris sancte, amen. I don't know you guys. I still killed one of you, so you guys could just eat it. Cause I ain't got no lifesteal on these guys at all. Oh, there goes the amp. Yep, you going down, sucker. Pew, 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 pew. Give me some arrows. Haze Ren the Hunter. Drop me some ghost armor. About 2 hours ago, article was published with detail the changes Blizzard are making to D2R due to player feedback. I actually did a video on it, Jose. It was actually yesterday. It is this video, I think. I think it's this one. That's the one on my copy and paste. Yeah. So I did a little video on it. I discussed the changes and talked a little bit about it. I did it on live stream. One of my viewers, Tigerishly, came on and told me about it, and we talked about it right then and there. I figured, why not? You know, this is a Diablo II Resurrected stream after all, and somebody comes in with some Diablo II Resurrected knowledge. We're gonna take our time and we're gonna look at it. I was talking about it earlier in stream too. Kind of was going over the pictures and the various things that they posted. I feel like they're making good steps in the right direction. You know, they've taken some very nice pieces of information that were given that could very well lead to making the game that much better for everybody. Deadwood, yes, I see the entire show. I still remember when he fell off the thing and got the urinary tract stone stuck in his wiener, and he couldn't and he was like dying because he couldn't pee. Fargo, yes, I've seen that movie, and then Westworld, I'm pretty sure I've seen that as well. Not sure about The Wire. Why? I remember there was a really cool little booby scene in the Deadwood intro. I always thought it was funny. I liked it. It's like a girl getting into a bathtub or something. Alright, we are finally about to open the cow portal. If it's the show that I think it is, unless I'm mixing it up, let me just double check to make sure that it's the show I think it is. Deadwood TV show. It has Ian McShane in it. Yes, very good show. Came on HBO. I would definitely recommend that show to anybody. That was a really good show. I liked it. They fed all the dead bodies to the pigs. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice. 94 attack rating, 8 to life, all resistances 9. That is beautiful. That is what they say. Le beautifique. You put the flawless gems in the leg and you get better magic find, and that's how it works, and I don't care if anyone says different. Alright, I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to do it here. So, before I go in here and make an absolute fool of myself, I'm probably going to die. Just let you know ahead of time. The cows are probably going to rip me to shreds. I'm probably not going to be able to handle it. It'd be fun if I had that revive bow. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no cost. Alright, now for the multi-arrow to do its magic. Oh my god, fire the bow and don't stop firing. Fire the bow and don't stop firing. I had to be champions right off the bat, and I'm not doing terrible. So something's wrong with my stream then? Huh. Ah! Alright, hold on just a second. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Interesting. So according to this website, it says that because I'm not a partner, I have what is called non-priority processing. So if there's not enough people watching the stream, I don't get the ability to change the quality. And apparently also if there's too many partners streaming or something like that, the partners get priority over me since I'm just an affiliate, and the affiliates essentially kind of get the shaft, I guess. It doesn't seem like it's anything that I can change. Apparently sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Shoot the partners. They're not my partners.
Hello.
I'm not sure what I can do about it. Huh. Some people are saying that the only real way to change it is to change the rate at which you're streaming at. Let's see here. I doubt I can change this on the fly. I can drop the bit rate. Let me drop the bit rate down a little bit. I'll drop it down to 5,000. See if that changes things. Might make the stream look a little bit worse, but it could make it easier for you to see what's going on without lag. Ah, this is just as fun as I remembered. He's got a lot of HP. He's also a stone skin. So, there's also that. The sweet battle cry of the cows. Just keep viewing, just keep viewing, just keep viewing, viewing, just keep viewing, just keep viewing. So what I really need here is to gather all the cows together. So one of the beautiful things about multi-shot is that it does the same amount of damage to one target as it does to 100 targets. Like, it really doesn't matter. It slices through them all, and it does a decent amount of damage. So if I'm going to kill cows, it's going to take me the same amount of time to kill one cow as it is going to take me to kill like 100 cows. It's just the way it works with multi-shot. So I might as well set up properly. Make sure I've got them all together in a nice little group before I start firing, and then just start spamming everything I've got into it. So let me go ahead and do my herding technique. Used to do this back in the day a lot. We're gonna herd the cows. We need the cows to come on home. If the cows could come over, please. Some people started cowing it and they just cowed along. And if the cows had never come, you would have seen them all in the fields just chewing grass. The fields just chewing butt. Just another reason to get partner, Heisenberg. To get partner, you need an average of 75 people watching your stream. I think, yeah, 75 people, I think is what the number is. So partner's a little bit harder to get than affiliates. Not that I don't think I could do it. I think I could do it. It may take me a little while, but I think I could do it. From what I understand, though, partner is much harder to get than affiliate, just in general, because you have to maintain a rather large viewership. And I would assume by the time you get partner, you're probably making pretty good money, too. Because if you got 75 people or more watching you, like, every stream, 50 constant, it's a, you know... And then on top of that, it doesn't count certain viewers, so, like, if people are watching you from hosted channels, like, on another... like somebody hosts you, or if somebody raids you or something like that, apparently those don't count. There's like a whole list of stuff that doesn't count, apparently. One shot. One shot. You little punk. That was so rude. I got one shot by a cow. It was really freaking rude. I'm pretty sure it was one of the minions of that guy that was chasing me around and poking me in the eye. I just want to get my body. Oh, please let me click it. Yes. Oh, Lord. And group up the cows, Daniel said. It'll be fun, Daniel said. These freaking extra fasts that are gonna get me killed. Good lord, the extra fasts. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap! God, I need to just go off screen and just fire arrows. No, no, there's so many more cows. And this one will not leave me alone. He's like on a mission. He's on a whole mission. Moon Ripper the Sharp, immune to physical. Extra strong, stone skin, teleportation. Beautiful, exactly what I always wanted. My own immune to physical cow. Kind of hard to make burgers out of that one. Okay, let's go from here. Just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, firing, firing. That would explain why they're not dying immune to physical at all. Mr. Moon Ripper the Sharp is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to kill. I'll finish off his minions real quick. So now we have to rely on our 20% magic damage along with our random elemental attacks. We got like some poison, we got some lightning, we got some fire, we got some random stuff. But it'll happen. It's just going to be slow and painful. And once Amp hits, Amp will take off his physical immunity, but it's not going to reduce his physical resistance that much. It's only going to give me a little bit of extra damage. And he's extra strong on top of it, which means he has a huge HP pool. So he's extra strong stone skin, which is just a horrible combination for any melee or ranged character to come across that has lots of physical damage. Just keep firing, just keep firing. At least I can kill him. I mean, that's the beautiful thing, right? I built my character correctly, and even though it was a difficult kill, I was able to make the kill, so there's that.
Not enough mana.
Alright, now that we got the extra fasts out of the way. Or at least some of the extra fasts out of the way. A superior Vulge. Well, with people like you guys helping me out, I'm sure I'll make it to partner. It's only going to take a matter of time. What I've noticed is that when some of you guys and gals come in here and you guys, you're chatting, you're having fun, and you're talking, and you're being broskies. I think broskies is a good term. That kind of stuff helps me out more than anything. Because I've noticed that once a couple people start talking, everybody starts to talk. And then the people who never talk are starting to talk. You know, the lurkers in the background. They're like, I've been lurking for 17 years, but I had to comment on this. And it really brings out the fun of the channel, you know, having all those people around talking. Just keep pewing, just keep pewing, just keep pewing, pewing. Well, dang, okay. I got a wave of bots came in here. A1234 Core 72. Hedonon 5,000,009. What's up, Boro? What's up, Boro? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell vibes. Ah, somebody joined from the stream. Come on in, Cruel Bone, let's go. I'm just testing out my Amazon. Google sent bots. Well, what's up, Boro? I'm not sure if you can take my portal. Sometimes it doesn't work in cow level, but you can give it a try. Phew. Oh, there he is. Blade touch the axe. Pew 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 pew. Oh Lord, I'm running out of arrows. Hey, an army for distraction purposes. Oh, or you know, you can kill everything. That works too, I suppose. Fine. Pew 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 pew. A battle cestus. What's that? +3 to Mind Blast. You and your OP necromancy. I see, you got some fanaticism going on. Nice job. It's helping me out a ton. I get to waste all my arrows really fast. I get to waste all my arrows really, really fast, and you don't tell me nothing, no sir. I don't care about Nick. I'm not going to let the lack of an enigma ruin my fun that I'm having with a character. Well, I was in some Facebook channel like one day, and like the dude was like, "Yeah, I won't play this character without an enigma. It's just not worth my time." And I'm like, "What? Like what?" I was like, "So what do you do from level 1 to 65 before you get your enigma?" It's like, "Oh, I don't play characters between 1 and 65." And I'm like, fucking head explodes. It's a good combination we got going on here. Little bit of pew, little bit of skeleton. No, I haven't killed the Cow King yet. Let me go get him. Got them GGM cows and them GGMs, them GGM cows. Time to kill the Cow King. Oh no! Leave my Merc alone, he's sensitive. Where the hell is my corpse explosion? It's on the side. Cow King, I'm coming for you. Cow King, I want to kill you. Oh. He did. He did. If my Zealer is enchanted by a sword, will that do fire damage and help me with physical damage? Yes, you'll get extra fire damage from the sorceress. You'll also get attack rating, which will help you out a lot. You don't necessarily need a sorceress for that, though. There are many items in the game which will give you enchant effects. There are Lava Gout gauntlets, which will give you an enchant effect. There's like several weapons that will have enchant on them. IK set gives you enchant when you just like a chance to cast enchant just on the set itself. There's a club that gives like level 24 enchant charges on it, which is pretty fun to use. And you won't get the full benefit of it because you don't have Fire Mastery. I think I'm good on money for right now. I still pick it up though. Pick up all the Montes. Monte. Oh, hello there, sirs. A ghost glaive. Oh, winged helm. You can also get venom too, Heisenberg. So if you grab venom, venom will be another elemental damage that you can add onto your attack. Like for instance, the rune word treachery gives you 45% increased attack speed, which makes it great for Zealers. 20% increased hit recovery, which is also great for Zealers. It's got level 15 Fade when struck, and then 25% chance to cast level 15 Venom on striking. So that'll give you some poison damage, some attack rating from that, the Venom attack, and then also you enchant. The two actually stack together and give you more attack rating. It's actually pretty sweet. And you can stack stuff like that. It's pretty cool. On me, I'm not sure. Not on me, unfortunately. I got 2 souls, I got 2 co's, and an ort, and that's about it.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Dang. Let me see if I can find one for him. That's a whole lot of dope. It's okay. Strikeout number 2. Oh, I forgot I had these. Oh yeah. +2 to martial arts skills. And 3% lifesteal and all that beautiful goodness. I mean, +2 to martial arts skills is nice. It's nice. Probably not better than Blood Fists. But they do have lifesteal on them too, which is actually pretty sweet. Didn't I have like a little crappy assassin amulet too laying around somewhere that I was supposed to give to her? It's like +1 assassin and like I knew it was something like that. It was something. I'm sure of it. I'm positive. I think it was on the sorceress. Yeah, there you go. There's an Amaroon. That's several Amaroons. Amaroon for you, sir. Where's my little assassin amulet? There it is. 1%, 1 assassin, 4% mana, all resist 5 with 37% fire. That'll do nicely for her. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nightbot, you didn't have to assert your dominance like that. Calm down. No dominance asserting is required. Mule away, sir. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Bloop. Well, freaking keyboard fell off the dang jank while I was janking. What you got left in here? A dire hide Archon play too. Dire hide. Life, mana, regenerates, chance to cast bolt when struck. Yalbic. Some bramble mitts. 2/2/14 regenerate mana. Life after mana after kill. Huh. 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 Can't think of anybody I would use them on. I got my fading, fading away. Don't tell me, cause I'm fading away. I can't play this character because I want to play this one with Ravenheart. Why you tell me I cannot pass? I got the staff and everything. Look, it's in my hand. You may not pass. You may not pass.
Greetings.
You may not pass. What's up, deviant brute? My dude over here gave me a tip for eating food on camera. I got 5 bits, and then 5 bits, and it's in my little thing there. And he just gave me 100 bits. Look at that, I got some bits. Perm a channel? You mean in like the Diablo II chat room? I'm not sure. Don't you have to have somebody in it at all times? Like someone idling in the channel? It's been a long time, so I'm not 100% sure on that one at all. Well, sweet. Thanks, Deviant Brute. You now have access to emotes. I got 3 emotes, by the way. I got this one with the little chinchilla, and he's got a little heart. And I got this one. It's me laughing. And then I also got this one, and that's the regular Chinchilla. My chinchillas are very important to me. I've had lots of them. I think they're linked to the higher tier subs, Deviant Brute. I don't know how to fix that. It doesn't let me like... It doesn't let me like assign them tiers. I don't understand why. Because I'd be happy just having them all on tier 1. It doesn't really bother me. Those are my chinchillas, by the way. Oh, wow.
Need some help?
Well, congratulations, Silveraku. Oh, Beard, you got one. Look at that. Beard PvP's in here. I didn't even know you were watching, Beard. You still leveling up your sorceress? Sorceress. Look at that. You got you're on the list now for #1 gifter. Chinchillas. I got lots of chinchillas. They're my favorite little animals, I swear. Let me show you some pictures of them since you like chinchillas so much, Mr. Gifting 5 subs. Let's see here. Pictures. Chinchillas. Actually, I can play my own content on here. Why not? So why can't I can play my own content. It's my content. Nobody can tell me I can't play my own content. Here you go. This is just for you, since you decided to give some subs. Here's your present. All right. This is little baby chinchillas. This is Cody.
Play it.
And
Will you
Fatty
stop?
Lumpkins
Jeez, let them run, okay? Let them
when they
do
were
something.
little babies. They're only a couple days old.
I'll stop them with the
They're having
camera.
fun running around, being derps.
Look at the victors on those things.
Yep. Little baby chinchillas.
Go the other way.
This was back in 2003. The video quality probably is not the greatest, but I was really excited about my video camera back then. I had a PowerShot S5 or 5IS or something from Canon. It was a really cool little doojanks. I loved that camera until it just stopped working one day. This is let's see here. I have another one on here. Baby squirrels. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. This is William, and he actually has this really neat trick where he can literally climb walls. Like, what he does is he presses his back up against whatever the surface is that he's next to, and he pushes his feet against the wall, and he's actually able to climb up walls. And he was really freaking good at it, like really good. One time I caught him on top of the refrigerator, and I was wondering how the hell he got on top of the refrigerator. And he got on top of the refrigerator by doing this back wall climb trick. And I was just like, and I was so mesmerized by it, I was like,
Come on, little buddy.
And then let's see what else we got. So we got, that's William. He's literally just begging. Just that's all he did all the time, was just beg to come out of his cage. Just begging, beggar Begginson from Begging Land. He would just sit there and beg for hours. Whether I would take him out or not, he'd just beg. Let's see. And this is literally William giving one of the other chinchillas a massage. Basically, they use their teeth and they kind of bite, right? And they just like, they don't really like hurt, but they pinch hard enough that it, like I said, it feels good. And they just, and this is, and the one standing there is actually NiNi. He's the one I have right now. He's the one getting the massage, and he's just, look at him. He's just upside down, just loving it. He's like, oh yeah, he's like, give me the massage. Chinchillas. I've had a lot of them over the years. They live for a long time, but I've also had them for a long time, so. I usually put little chinchilla clips at the end of my my videos on YouTube. All right, let's see here. Well, actually, they don't live in the wild anymore. So apparently, what happened is that they were hunted to near extinction in the wild, and there was a guy. His name was Chapman. He actually went down there. He was part of the fur trade, and he got like, I think it was like 9 chinchillas or something. From the wild, and he brought them back to America, United States, and he was able to raise them in captivity. And of course, they were raised for the fur trade. But if he hadn't gotten those chinchillas at that time, apparently they would have just gone extinct. So pretty much all the chinchillas in the world are descendants of those 9. I can't remember if it was 9 or 11. But it was I think I'm gonna say 11. It was the 11 that he took back to America, and I thought that was pretty cool. You know, despite the fact that he was taking them back to make fur coats out of them, he single-handedly saved the entire species. So there's that.
Blessings to you.
It's actually called The Chapman Story. If you ever want to look it up. It's a fun read. It goes over like all the stuff where he apparently he had to charter a boat and go down there. The Chapman. I think it's Chapman. I might have the name wrong. Hold on. Yeah, it's a Chapman story. Here it is. If you want to take a look, he has it's a picture. Here's a picture of him. He has a chinchilla on his shoulder. And it goes over the whole story of how he rescued them and whatnot, and blah blah blah. Little houses they were in, like little concrete houses, and then Like what kind of food they ate. It's a pretty long article. There probably is. You know what? I should make one. How about that? The Chapman Story by Ginger Gaming Mentor.
Moo 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 moo.
Sweet. 3-month wait. Would you want a particular color or something, or like some options that they didn't have available? Probably options. That's what it was. Options. You probably wanted that sunroof on your F450. God, I want to level up and use this stuff so bad. Oh, they're built to order. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Drognin, buddy, can you tell Jaren to let me in the palace, please? Yeah? Okay, let's go to the palace.
You may not pass.
What do you mean I can't pass? Okay, look here, buddy. Okay, look. I have the staff. You see the staff. I have it. It's in my hands.
You may not.
And I may not pass.
Good evening.
Hey, if you subscribe to my Patreon, you'll get some stickers in 3 months, and you can put those on your car. I got merch. Oh, I mean, you'd have to.
Hello,
have to
guys, and
subscribe
welcome
for it.
to another episode of Minecraft.
Stop it! Good Lord, there's so many people talking to me about NVIDIA shields. Yeah, here you go. Go on there, you know, subscribe, get yourself some stickers for your car, you know, and there you go. See, there you go. Perfect. Some little Ginger Gaming Mentor face stickers on your cars. You know, like little Chinchilla on there too. I got a little Chinchilla on my shoulder. Everybody be jealous in the whole neighborhood. Ain't nobody gonna have it. Somebody probably steal your sticker while you're in at work. Follow at your own risk. You know what that reminds me of, Deviant Brute? There was that TV show back in the day. Remember, it was called like Land of the Lost or something, and they were just driving along, and like a hole opened up in the earth, and their car just like drove straight into the hole, and then they were in like the other world. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what it is I need to do to trigger this quest. Because none of my quests are triggered, and this is really bugging me. Maybe I need to go to Far Oasis just to trigger the Drognin quest or something. I don't know. I got lightning too, sucker.
I got lightning too.
I just don't understand why I can't go into the palace. You get both pieces of the thing, you make the staff, you talk to Drognin, you talk to Jaren, you go in there, and you're done. And I can't do it because I don't know why. I was having so much fun on my little assassin. Look, back off me. I don't care how much lightning you got. You killed my girl. And it comes without a bed. Then the dealership will swap my welding big red one onto it off my old truck when they take it. That sounds like a hell of a deal. Get them to buff it and wax it before they bring it to you too. Like, look here, Biff. Back to the Future reference. Look here, Biff. I want it waxed before I come back home. I'm going to the prom later. Biff. Yeah, no gas. They're gonna deliver it to your house and then siphon the gas out. So, if you don't mind me asking, Deviant Brute, what do you use the big monster truck for? Do you have a specific purpose? You a construction worker? You hauling stuff all day long? Do lots of weld in the oil field. That sounds like a pretty good use for it.
I am overburdened.
Ah. I've always wanted a truck, but I never really had much use for it other than, like, moving. And even then, I usually just borrowed one from somebody. I have always wanted one, though. Maybe one day when I'm rich. When I'm rich and famous. To be honest with you guys, I just like playing games. Don't tell the girlfriend, but, you know, the real reason why I decided to do a YouTube channel was, so that I would have an excuse to play games. You see, when I was playing games by myself, you know, I was like, oh, okay. You could be doing something else. You could be cleaning the house or something, you know. But when I'm making a YouTube channel now, see, you're using your brain meats. Hope she never sees this. She's standing right behind me. My girlfriend was joking with me earlier. She said I need like a window flap in the green screen back here, so that they can like open it up and then like ask me if I need anything. So it'd be like on stream and you just see like a face up here behind me. Just a face. What are you doing for camping? Oh, you do camping. I love camping. I wish my my girlfriend and them liked camping. And I always wanted a truck, never had a use for one. When I got working in the oil field, used my boss's truck as an apprentice, then signed a 6-year contract to work for him, and he actually bought me the first truck and welding rig for it. That would be trippy. I'm considering it. We might I might have to get like a professional like seamstress or something, like put a little patch hole in there. It'd be hilarious. Baby Dodge will burn that 250 trillion baby Dodge coins on July 24th and double that if they get 50,000 retweets on Twitter. 50,000 retweets. That's a lot of retweets. The little baby Doge. That down my dang old baby Doge. Dang old baby Doge. Shit on my dang old baby Doge. Dude, I love that show, Land of the Lost, by the way. Speaking of weird shows that you may or may not have seen that I think it's funny to just say the names of, and you guys are like, yeah, I remember that show. Hey, look what we found. We were just talking about this belt earlier. Frickin' snake cord. Well, what do you know? I'm putting it on.
Impossible.
All right. We're going in the pool today, and we're gonna put glow sticks all in it. I mean, it's not dark yet, but we're gonna go put glow sticks in the pool. Pool's gonna be all glowy. Oh yeah, this is the light belt I was just talking about. It's the snake cord. 12 poison damage, enhanced defense, 10 defense, replenish life, poison resist, poison length reduced. Pretty good little like Act 1 belt. So apparently we're getting in the pool in like 30 minutes, which basically means my stream ends in 30 minutes, so. Cry. Oh yeah, you're gonna do my idea with the balloon glow sticks? What color balloons do we got? Do we got multiple colors? Okay. Yes, I have, actually. Mr. Beast is, I actually really liked one of his videos. God, I'm gonna do myself such a disservice by linking this video, but, because it's a terrible video. It was something I made, like, toward the beginning of my YouTube career, I guess, if that's even a thing. And, where is it? God, it's so weird watching someone level a character. All I've ever leveled is a Sork, which I used to do. To be able to do a full hell run in 12 hours and Pally runs in 15. Yeah, you can do it super fast. I got a character to level freaking like 80 the other day, and it only took me like 1 day. But there's no fun in that. Like I wanna actually play the character and level it up and have fun seeing how the skills develop and how the damage progresses and all that other stuff. I like to play around with stuff and have fun. You guys play how you want to play. I'll play how I want to play. So here's that little shout out video I did for Mr. Beast. I actually really liked that one video he did where he made like a car dealership, and he basically bought a car dealership and then gave away the cars for free to anybody that showed up. Dude, if I had the money to do that, Neverworld, you know, that would be a good idea. Is Mr. Beast giving away 1,000 copies of D2R? Because that would be cool. I feel like Hell Bale will take me around 20 hours when D2R comes out, so I'm so rusty. So we did a ladder run where it was basically just me and I think it was 5 other people because we didn't have a full group, unfortunately, and we basically spent the whole day sharing gear, leveling up, getting as far as we could, as fast as we could, making sure we had like the best possible gear. You know, like if I found a faster cast amulet, I gave it to somebody else. If he found like a lifesteal ring, he'd give it to me because I was the paladin, and so forth and so on. It took us a lot longer than I thought, and that was with several experienced characters and all of us doing our best. We found some pretty nice pieces of equipment. Like we did pretty well as far as like what we found, but the time that it took us to get from, you know, like Act 1, Level 1 to like Hell difficulty killing Bale was a lot longer than I expected. Not to say that we didn't do a good job. I felt like we did a really good job. It's just I don't know what we could have done better. Granted, we really only spent the first day together as a group. And I think that was part of the problem, is we should have spent more time together as a group. But we really only had that one day scheduled, and everybody else just kind of did their own thing after that, so. Burning 500 trillion tokens? Okay, so the lights went out. Right? So let's talk to Drognan real quick. Drognan!
Good day.
Well, I can't seem to go into the palace in this game, no matter how hard I try, so I'm going to try making my own game. Okay, so the quests have updated. Alright. Jaren, can you let me in the palace now? Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Look at you. Aw. Aren't you the best? Dude, I am so kicking myself, Deviant Brute. Like, I want to, like, punch myself right in the eyeball. You're going to laugh at me when I tell you this. So, GameStop went down to its lowest price ever last year. I can't remember what it was. It was like $2 a share or something. And I told my girlfriend, I said, I really think I should buy this stock. I said, I think it's going to go back up. And I think I'd make a lot of money off of it. Like, $2 is the lowest it's ever been. And I can't see it going much lower than that. And she, you know what she said? She said, go ahead. She said, do it. And you know what I did? I didn't do it. And then freaking GameStop blew up. And I'm an idiot. I mean, that's probably way more than I would have invested, Deviant. I don't have that kind of money just laying around. But it was a good buy. Back then when it was $2, it was a really good buy. And I should have bought like as much as I could have afforded at the time. All right. Oh wow, you really went all in, huh, Deviant? Well, it paid off, right? It paid off. It paid off in the end. That's good. I didn't really see it as a risk at the time. I just didn't have the money to do it. I mean, even if I had, I'll try and make myself feel better a little bit here, because even if I had purchased in, I probably wouldn't have purchased in that much. I mean, it might have been at the most, probably all I could have afforded at the time was maybe about $1,000. But $1,000 would have multiplied out real nice. Would have been some nice change. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was that sparked GameStop to go down so much. But you know what it was that sparked me to buy the stock? And this is kind of silly because it didn't in the end it didn't have any effect on the stock going up. I think it was the Redditors forcing the stock up. But it was when Reggie Fils-Aimé was hired as part of the team. So Reggie is well known as a comeback king in the company world. He gets hired a lot of the times to companies that are failing or doing poorly, and then he turns them around. And when Reggie got hired to GameStop, I thought it was a really weird move for Reggie to go from president of the Nintendo of America to GameStop. But I also at the same time was like, you know, his presence in the GameStop company is going to be nothing but a good thing. And so when the stock dropped to $2 and then Reggie got hired, I was like, you know, that might be a sign right there to pick up some stock. Yes, the Horizons Jedi. I always did love Act 2. Act 2 is a pretty fun act. I mean, it's a little bit hard to just rip through, but... Harder beta drop rates. I'm not sure what you mean, Bullet. Alright, I'll be hopping off in a second. Are there better drop rates at bosses? So, basically how the game works is, your monsters have a chance to drop a certain number of items, okay? So your random trash mobs, like these monsters right here, have a chance to drop one item. Alright? So one whole item is what they have a chance to drop. But trash mobs also have a chance to drop nothing. Okay? Now, there are monsters in the game that are called super uniques, and super uniques have a chance to drop more items. They have a chance to drop 2. Now, what those items will be is no guarantee, but they will always drop 2 items. So super uniques do have technically better drop rates than regular monsters because they always drop 2 items. Some of the bosses, like Diablo and Baal, can drop up to, I think, anywhere between 4 to 7 items. 7 being extremely rare. And those monsters, obviously, they have better drop rates because, you know, the items themselves, you know, they have a chance to drop more items. But the quality of those items is there's no guarantee. So if you, you know, you kill Diablo and Diablo drops a skull cap, a javelin, you know, like a dagger, and you know, just some other crappy items like a hand axe, there's a very good chance that even if those rolls happen to be very good rolls, even if you get uniques or rare items on every single one of those, there's still a very good chance they're going to be garbage because the items that dropped are not good. Magic Find will help you get better quality, but will not help you get a better base item. So, you know, if Diablo drops a bunch of crappy base items, no matter how much Magic Find you have, it's still going to be a bunch of crappy items. That's why when somebody says I got bad drops and they show me their drops, and their drops are all like freaking like 5 uniques, and I'm like, you didn't get bad drops, you got really good drops, you just got really bad base items. The base items that they got were terrible. If the base items had been items that they might have actually wanted, then, you know, then maybe they would have got something better. Like, for instance, these chain gloves right here could have potentially dropped as chance cards. This trident right here could have potentially dropped as the unique trident, which is the razor tine. You know, this Volge could have potentially dropped as a rare item. It could have potentially dropped as a set item or a unique item. It could have been any of those things. But you would never get a pair of Mage Fists from this Chain Gloves drop because the Mage Fists don't spawn on Chain Gloves. It's chance cards. Now, when you have more people in the game, so the more people in the game, the less 0 rolls you will get. So a 0 roll is essentially when a monster rolls to drop nothing, okay? So basically what that means is that when you kill a monster, they actually have a little dice, and the dice goes, do I roll nothing? And if the dice succeeds, then they literally just drop nothing. So when you have more people in the game, if you have at least 8 people in the game, there is less of a chance that the monster will roll that nothing drop. And so you get a lot more items falling, but the quality of the items doesn't go up. You just get more items in general. Alright, I'm going to join my 2 lovely ladies in the pool. And I wish you all the best of luck. I will be on tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow. And I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll be doing something. We'll be doing something. I got lots of fun characters. I've got my shoot. Pause the music real quick. I've got my Zealer. Got my Zealer Paladin. He's doing really nice. I've got my my Barbarian here, who's going to be a Fury / throwing Barbarian. We're going to see how that works out. I've got my Assassin here, who is going to be a Martial Arts Assassin. I'm going to go with Lightning. She's going to be using Lightning / Phoenix Strike, and specifically the Lightning component of Phoenix Strike. We'll see how that works out. This is my Glacial Spike Sorceress. She's doing pretty well. I have my Multi-Shot / Magic Arrow Amazon here. This is my Bone Spear Corpse Explosion Necromancer. And then I also have my Vengeance Paladin, who uses Conviction. So we've got I got quite a few little ladder characters running here. I got some little new ones starting out. And I haven't made a druid yet, so that might be my next character. I'd like to make a elemental druid. I haven't made an elemental druid in a while. Preferably a hurricane druid, but you know, I haven't made a fire druid either. It could be fun to try out a fire druid, but I know there's a lot of fire immunes, so that could be an issue. Anyway, thanks for joining, everybody. I'll catch you on the next stream, and this stream will be up on YouTube, and I'm also going to run it as a rerun basically right now. So as soon as I log out here, I'm just going to start it right back up, so that for those of you who missed it from the beginning, you can start over from the beginning. Anyway, thanks for watching.